no image gallery.
How's everybody doing?
We're doing.
Should be.
Well, once I can get the image gallery to work, I'll be doing really good.
Okay.
It's hard to.
Streaming. Check and see if I'm streaming at the moment. Should be. Hang on, let me check and see. Hang on, let me check and see. Oops, I better mute that. There we go. So how you folks doing today? We're going to do a short stream, kind of go over everything. I'm going to check and see who's here. Wow. Joshua. Looks like we've got Joshua. Yep. Hey, Joshua. We've got Leo back in there. Good afternoon. Linda, Flutterby, Trucking Girl. Let me take care of a little housekeeping here. All righty. There we go. I'm doing great, Richard. Got a shower. Currently working on the new GreyWolf merch store. New merchandise coming all around, shall we say. So I'm going to post the link to the merchandise store and know that it is under construction, but it is up and running. So let me know how y'all think about that. Got some stuff we just kind of tossed in there. Let's see here. So I just pinned it up to the top there so you'd be able to get into the merchandise. We're having to go out and do a bit here and a bit there. Very well could be a little bit delayed on the launch, but we're also thinking about actually launching from the Capitol, which is 30 miles south of Meadowood Mall, but actually launching from the Capitol itself. And it's not a bad idea. Might be able to launch from there instead of the mall. And be interesting to know what you all think. Carson City, Nevada is the capital of Nevada. I'm not familiar with anyone doing anything with the capital. I wouldn't be able to do any protests, but to launch it from there gives it a little bit of recognition, I think. So that's something I'd be interested in knowing. Hey, how do you like the stream? Is the stream looking good for you guys? Oh, thank you. So this is my studio at home. So I have used it for quite a while, and got all kinds of neat, nifty little things that I can do. Look over, look at. I can look over there, look over there, do, and um, do a few things like, for instance, this guy. So the thing that I can do over there is I can pop some stuff around. So got that. Got the Chiron, got the lower third running, got a lot better control than with my phone. You like that, Richard? We've got a lot more merch to throw in there, so waiting for to see if we can get some artwork done. Using the typical stuff right now that we've been using. But let me take a look at something here real quick. Try that, Joe. I added one more. I added the widgets. Oh. I don't know if that'll make any difference, but I added some more permissions. See if you can get in that way. I'm not up on the Wolf Den Discord at the moment, but let's see.
Abby merch.
Abby merch?
Yeah, I can't get into the image gallery. I was gonna make the doggy neck scarf with the green one, Jen. Oh.
Some Abby merch?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's truth. Isn't that the truth? You'd be able to tell right away, huh? So Pat Murphy? No. So the first few days I know is going to be slow going, but we're going to make it anyway. Hey Zero, how you been, man? Yeah. And I've put coffee mugs out there, both left and right-handed. So I do believe I've got one more mug to add. I'm going to do that right now because you guys are going to beat me up if I don't. And let's add that mug here in just a second. It'll be up on the store here in just a minute or two once I get done here. We'll get that. There's a 15-ounce left-handed mug missing, so I'm putting that up right now.
Big mugs with Abby on them.
Not a bad idea. I can do that. Oops, I don't want that. There's that one. 15-ounce, which means I got to redo the image anyway. We'll do that one in the 15. And make it a left-hand side mug. Looks good.
And track folks accommodate the drivers.
Yeah, we can do travel mugs. It's making up the 15-inch, or the 15 now.
Butterby says it's already there for left-handed, but I think she's just looking at the Grey
That's
Wolf
the walk mug. Yeah, that's the walk mug. I'm putting up the Grey Wolf mug now. And it maybe, let's see. Alrighty then, the 15-ounce Grey Wolf left mug should be there. Not seeing it on my refresh. It might take a minute. Left and right. May take a minute to show up on my Resolute. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So now the left-hand 15-ounce Grey Wolf mug is up there. Can you guys think anything else you may want to see up there?
Abby is the main things I thought of the trap. I'll said Abby. Those are also things that Jen, well, if she can get the image gallery back up.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm actually seeing the chat.
Get the image gallery to load.
You still can't get the image gallery to load, you said?
Yep. It just gives me the loading bars.
Okay, I'm going to turn on a couple more. Just completely unload the application and reload it if it's an application or the website refresh. Because that's a lot of permissions I just activated there.
Okay. I am refreshing.
And what do we have here? Tennessee. James Tapp. I'm familiar. He's the Canadian walk. He's Canadian walking as well. Thank you, Tennessee. An Abby mug for, yeah, Joan. Yeah. You know what? I'll have to transfer some images, but that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad. We got refrigerator magnet 2x2 and 3x3. It's actually 3-inch and 2-inch. 2 inches wide and 3 inches wide. We've got refrigerator magnet 3 inches tall for the Grey Wolf as well. Yeah. He's a lot younger than me too, but we'll be around the same mileage. What is the about 2,800, 2,850, something like that. Richard know better, about 2,850 miles or something like that. I don't know what that comes to in kilometers, but I do have the stainless steel water bottle out there as well. And I'm trying to push the walk stuff right now. You know what? I never thought about it, but let's see if they have any flags. All over print flag. Let's take a look. We might be able to come up with one here. Actual size, safe print, and yeah. Hey, how about that? We have flags. Hot diggity. Let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, I don't know that this image size is going to work here, Joe. Probably going to need a bigger one. Yeah, we're going to need a lot larger one. But we can create a flag.
There's a very big recon.
Hang on a minute. On. The door open. It's hot. Okay, I'm back. 2,700 miles, pretty much. Yeah, about the same. Did I get kicked out? Okay. Yes, said Truth. I will be doing a walking stick. What kind? Don't know as of yet, but working on it. Hi, Kimberly. How are you? Oh, I know. Where are they? They're here somewhere. I know they're here someplace. But it's been so many months, I don't remember exactly where. Don't know where they went. I had a earphone. Bluetooth. What was that? Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Wonder if that goes, because what's interesting is that when I'm on that page, it's actually showing. Yes, Karen, I do. I'm hoping so, Connie. It all depends on how much we can get done on the beechwood. I haven't seen a message there yet, but let's take a peek over here. Joe, do you have how big can you make the walk one so we can put it on a flag? We can do a flag, by the way. I'm not sure what the size of the flag is, but it's okay. So the all over print flag. This might actually be. There's 2 grommets, but it's not telling me the actual size. I'm not seeing image scale. It just says 1:1, or I can go out 2:1, I believe. Vertical or horizontal. Got 2 grommets. This doesn't have an actual size listed. It says an all over print flag. So that tells me I'm going to upload an image. And whoa, look at that. Looks like you're getting in there. Yeah. Those. Where were they?
Back to Mike, but he didn't. That's when you.
Okay. See if I throw the scale up. Really slow. Let me see if I can do a preview. I had them on my desk, but somebody else had them. Just brought them back. Let me look. $15. And the 15 ounce are 18. Good afternoon, Brenda. Oh, cool. Leo just ordered a hat. Thank you, Leo. Did you get the camo or the other one? Now, you're not going to do black and pink, so you must have got the camo. Hmm. Yeah, now we don't know that the QR code's going to work, Leo, but you know, the website is on the stitch as well, so it's got both. Obviously, we don't have any way of knowing, given it's an embroidery. Cool, Leo. Yeah, we're going to be putting a lot more up. This has only been up for a couple hours, so there'll be a lot more merch coming in. And of course, we'll put it up on the website. Let's see, I can even do this. There it is. See, you've got the magnets. Brenda Jackson, at the top of the stream, there's a pinned link that takes you to it. And of course, you guys can tell me what else you want to see. Linda, you're quite welcome. I'm taking a little bit of a break here today. Well, we may push the launch date out a couple of days while we're getting some stuff put together. I was 3 days late getting back to Reno, so it's kind of pushed everything out just a little bit. Joan, that's about what I plan on doing. 40 to 50 kilometers, should be right around 25 miles, 22 to 25 miles, if I'm not mistaken. See, So also, I'm looking at potentially changing the launch point to be from the Nevada state capitol in Carson City rather than, which will change all of, a lot of the stopping points in Nevada, but well, it might not. We'll see. Yeah. Which will actually trim the whole thing by 1 day, because starting out in Carson City will trim it all out by 1 day. Yeah, 40 kilometers is 24.85 miles. So, yes, ma'am, Brenda Jackson. They're hosting the site. Yeah, Kimberly, it does. I'll probably blow your living room speaker out, though. So, yeah, so this is the merch site so far. We'll be expanding it. Look, we got 3-inch and 2-inch refrigerator magnets. And look at that. We've got a woman's fleece crop sweatshirt up there as well. And because I've got new great grandbabies, I've also got some onesies up there too. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, it's not up there yet. Let me take a look. I see it up in the merge. There it is. Now it's up there on the website. Oh, I see. It's a total wrap. Yeah. Look at that. That's a total wrap. And, all right. So we got to change. You see where it says white glossy mug. To show you something. You go into the edit. I'll do it, but then you go next. And then the title you can change. Okay. So we'll say GreyWolf mug, and then we'll say GreyWolf mug space 11 ounce slash hand worked by GW, your grandson. It's all the way around the mug. Yeah. Okay, so I just made a change to the title of it. Yeah. Oh, so we got to fix that. And I'll fix that right now. You have to change the slider below it. It's not the price slider. It's yeah. And it'll change the price to what you're trying to put up to or down to, whatever the case might be. So no, it was at 14 and they're 15. So I changed it. So now Leslie Grimes, if you look at the pinned marker at the top, it's got a link. I'll go ahead and send it to you again here. But that's the link to the merchandise. And I'm actually going to edit the content here too. And I also just fixed it so that it's also in the description. The link is in the description now. I gotta do some adjustments here. It looks like it got a little grumpy. No. Already looked at it. On the Chiron speed. It just repeats though. So. At least not from what I can see at the moment. And let me take a look and see if there's a speed property. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it in there. There's no adjustment for the speed on that one. That one's an external JavaScript that I've got. So I'd have to rewrite some Java code. You had a Nightbot what? Oh, right. We will. Yeah, it's on my phone or my iPad, so I'll have to do that when I get my iPad. I don't have it on this computer yet. All right, let's see. Wompa-dum, 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 wompa-dum. Okay, that's looking better. It's looking better. And then we've got this dude we'll put down there with the mugs. We'll put the t-shirt down here with the t-shirts. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit better, I think. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, more to come on the merch, man. We've got merch coming out like crazy, so. There's another, you've got the Grey Wolf Walk. There's 2 of those types of cards, so one may be easier for you than the one that says America. So I'll be putting that up as well. Let me see what I've got here real quick. I might have something we can use. Let's take maybe an older one. It's got a trailer on it. That one's got a trailer on it, and it's not too attractive. So yes, pull this way. There we go. So yeah, we've got all right, Linda, we'll check with you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, so let me show you folks real quick here on the map. My thinking here, let me. Let's go and show you the map here. So that's the capital right there. State capital. So I would actually be going back out 50. So that would actually be up here. So that's the idea. Actually, that's not the capital. Capital's right here. So I'll get you an idea here what that might look like. So that's the state capital of Nevada right there. Yeah, that's the plan I have as well, Joan. But that the overall average should be about 22.5 to 24 miles per day. Yeah, I'll be working on my motorhome. After I get done with the stream, I'm going to be on out there and doing some work on it as well. So I've got a very old, very interesting looking 55-year-old. Excuse me. Haven't caught up on my sleep. 55-year-old motorhome known as a Beechwood. It's a 1967 Beechwood motorhome. So very backwoods looking. Definitely will catch a lot of eyes as to, ooh, what is that? So hey, David. Joan, I'm still trying to figure that out too. I had a very long conversation with Mudpig this morning, and we talked about Starlink. He doesn't think it'll work for actual streaming, but it may work for doing video and then upload where there's no phone service. So do 10-minute long videos and then upload them later in the day type of deal. But that that's an issue. By the way, do you guys like my lower third here? My Chiron? Yep. Yeah, it's called a Chiron. Or a lower third. The rolling thing at the bottom, all the graphics down there. Yeah. Hey, crazy is what crazy does. You know, there's a lot of soul searching that you do when you're looking to undertake something like this. And part of that soul searching is, can you do it? You start questioning yourself. And then you look and you say, what else can I do? And I know that this is probably something that every American is pondering that's looking at this. What can I do? So I look at that and say, that's my priority. What can I do? I can walk. I can teach. I can inform. I can motivate, and have everybody that can possibly hear me looking to do the same. There is one thing that scares the crap out of politicians, and that's people who are aware. Their constituents and those that are not their constituents, because they are afraid of people waking up. That's why there's so much suppression, because they're deathly afraid of it. We do have a press release in its final stages of completion. That'll be going out. We'll also be posting that up on the website. And in fact, I may dig over there for a little bit. And it's going to get blasted. We'll blast it out everywhere we can. Oh, Joan, I do have a satellite phone that I can work from anywhere on the planet. So if I need help, I can always pull out my sat phone. But I can't do anything except use it in an emergency. I can text from it. I get you, Douglas. I get you. All of these things are, are what stand out in your mind on, what they try to stop you from doing. I mean, when you look at these streams and you look at the amount of trolls and what the trolls say and how they ask really interesting questions that, really there's no stupid question except for the one that's not asked. But when these are obviously set up questions, they're fishing. They're trying to build secondary and tertiary narratives. And you can see it. That's why, I've got some of the best mods around. I'd put them up against anyone's mods. And they're going to look at this and they're going to just say, nope, out you go. No chat for you. So, that's pretty important. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to create dissension. They're trying to plant a seed. And from within that seed, they hope that they get a beanstalk like Jack and the Beanstalk growth. You just can't buy into it. You just have to look past it. So that's why we do this. What, Flutterby, you don't see me changing minds? I've changed a lot. Yep, my sat phone goes everywhere with me, John. Isn't that the truth, Richard? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run and get me a Pepsi up here. Mm-hmm. What are we talking about? Oh. Mm-hmm. Thank you, David. You're right. Oh, look at that. Brenda just got a mug and a magnet. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, yeah. Very cool. I agree, Ronald. Ronald Shrout. Yeah, we're working on it, Leo. And like I said, one of the things that there it is. So somewhat of an adjustment that I haven't been able to make, but let's take a look here. So that would make day one a bit longer in miles. It would make it 27.5 miles. But on the other side of things, this is the only hill to have to traverse instead of having to on the first day. So this would be the new day one right here. Bullhead City, that's right on the Nevada border, southern, down by Las Vegas. Laughlin. That's 500 miles away. Yeah. It's down by Las Vegas. Down beyond Las Vegas, actually. Las Vegas is 470, so it'd be about 550 miles. Bullhead City, Arizona. Yeah, that'd be 2 days it'd be a day down and a day back, basically. Yeah, it's going to have to be shipped. It'd be a 2-hour drive. That would be easy. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, so this would be the new day one. Instead of this one. So it's adding right about 10 miles. No, 7 miles. Adding about 7 miles to the day one journey. Now, there would be an option of let me see if I can. Looking for how do you like this place? Left Coast Pizza. This could be a potential. It'd be something like right in here. Well, that's an interesting. They're a grocery outlet. They've got a pretty big parking lot. So if that was to be the spot for night one, that would make it a 15-mile day. If they would allow us to park in their parking lot or in that field by their parking lot. There's that potential. The other potential, there's a casino, Gold Ranch Casino, with a big back area here. Makes it 13 miles. That might be an option to call the casino and ask them for permission. They may have no problem with staying the night in the lot behind the casino. Is there what? I don't see near the freeway. I don't see any. And near the highway, I don't see any. There's the Carson River. Casino would have much better security. Because there is a park that's next to the river. Looks like a rest stop, really. It's got a restroom. See if it's got a way to look at it. No, you can't look at it with the street view. Yeah, casino. I think this is a 24-hour casino. I'm not 100% sure, but this casino looking for any indication that would show that it's open 24 hours. But even so, it's next door to a brewery. I mean, I got the support vehicle. I got a bathroom, so. Subway. See, they tore down this gas station that used to be there on the corner. So, I think I'll add in, let me see here. They're going to be in the email. Yo. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that. Oh. Doesn't ring a bell, actually. To be honest with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is definitely appreciated. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, okay, where's the address? Oh, there it is. No. Nevada Blue LTD. She said it was ready, so I'm up on their website right now. The Reno stores on South Virginia. Open until 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. So that is down. Okay, it's down by the U-Haul dealer down there. Yeah, I see that. All right, so wouldn't be a Grey Wolf March. But if it had Grey Wolf and American flag, it'd have to be 2 of them on there. And you can do 2 of them, I think, on a lot of the merch. Got a picture of Abby when she was like 8 weeks old, 10 weeks old. And mod chat. I guess one of these days I'm going to have to go through and get rid of many pictures. And did I say many? When I was playing around with some. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Yes, ma'am. Oh, cool. I guess I better put my shoes on then. Might. Oh, I got that eclipse on. Wow. Way back. No. Nah, no shooting pictures. Hmm. It was about the time of that truck show. Oh, here I was parked next to another truck, the same as Big Green. Yeah, same color and everything. That was so weird. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to what you got. Really? In images, does it have a leg or not? Then that's the one that I created. So that's kind of weird. I have a silly one that I did a while back. Where is it? You know, I put it I just transferred it. there's that one.
Unknown caller.
Right? So did you guys see that there's a merch store? I gotta say, who does this remind you? Let's see. All right, let's quit playing. Work to do. Our command didn't come in. That one came in. Oh, it's uploading. Why the hell is it uploading? Sent. We've already been here. There it is. Okay. So there's that picture, but you have to blur the. That's an older picture, so you have to blur out the bunk door. And then there's this little cute me. Okay. So Richard, are you up? Are you seeing the YouTube? You see that that map I have up there? So considering changing the launch point to the Nevada State Capitol. Who's laughing and why? Oh, Jen. She just saw the meme I posted. It does, and it takes away the grade. The climbing on the first day. That's like a 9% grade. So that takes away that. Too blurry. I mean, right. I mean, what about the one that I took? Let me take a look here. I might be able to. Yeah, I'm going to try something here. Okay, let me see if I can get this over there. See if this works. As well. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. No. Yeah, that corner view, type of thing. So yeah, that's Richard. That's 50, and the only hill is this one right here, about 2 miles long, and then it's about a 5%, 4 or 5%. 9% for 20 miles. Day one. Yeah. Yeah, and actually I just changed it to be what it would be. That's the actual route. So that puts day one at 12.5 miles if the casino would let us park at the casino parking lot in the back. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. So in any case, Richard, that's what I'm thinking. That's, you know, that would be good if how do they expect the driver to drive with all that distraction?
I open it for you?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. So, so what do you guys think of my lower third down there? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the casino. And you can see out in back of the casino, it's got, that's the Gold Ranch Casino. So we just have to call and make sure that it's okay to stay there for the night. I don't see that they would have a problem. Yeah, it's Gold Ranch Casino in Dayton, Nevada. Yeah. Now, see, the other thing is that changes. Let me take a look here and see. Well, that puts day 2 at 15 miles. Guess that's not that bad, guys. Yeah. Couple of easy days on the beginning, yeah. Takes the mountains, takes the Virginia City part out. So, yeah, that could actually, which means there's facilities for people. You know, and I don't expect to have, you know, a crowd of people in the beginning. I would hope that by the time we're halfway across the country that there's a lot of people. That's the goal. You're right. I'd like to see 1 million. Pretty cool. Be able to see 1 million would be nice by 50% of the country. I think we'd be getting attention if we could get 1 million people by the middle of the country. So very cool. So that would mean that I need to, first and foremost, I need to add another site here, put it up here, right there. Ow! All right, so if we can change the website. Hello. Yes, I looked at it, Mama, and Jennifer's putting it together. Thank you so much. Really? All right, so makes more sense to do stop one that way. And I think that I'm going to just call it and say that it's going to go that way. Instead of starting from the Meadowood Mall, to start from the Carson City, the capital of Nevada. I don't know. Let's put it out to the. My legs will definitely appreciate that. My body will. But it brings some meaning to it as well. Starting from the capital of Nevada, and I am going to be pushing the 10th Amendment and the state actions against all states. So, yeah, I agree, Joe. I think that speaks very loud. That's volume. How many people in my stream agree that starting from the Nevada state capital in Carson City would be a better start point than the Meadowwood Mall in Reno, Nevada? Miles are still about the same. Hey, you. How are you?
We're just getting to know it.
Oh, come on. You're good.
We're just getting to know it. We're doing good. Oop. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Good girl.
She's like, what the hey are you doing? Well, thank you, Brenda. So Joe agrees with us. Joan says great. And Leo says yes, absolutely. Yeah. An epic start. I agree. So basically, we go back to let me check and see if that's working right. Yeah, that's working the way it's supposed to. You guys like that? Flip that back and forth like that. Anyway. All right, so let me do this. You guys get to see a little bit of Grey Wolf in action here. Wow. Okay. So 12.2 miles is day one. So the very first start. And get to see a little bit of my editing action here.
Gross. Good girl. Yeah.
Good girl. Stay. Stay. Good girl.
We'll do several training sessions a day.
Yep.
Yeah. That's an interesting way for you to sit.
Good girl.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh, is that the spot? Spot? Good girl. Car coming.
Well, there's a car coming, so I'm guessing that's going to be a delivery of some sort. So 12.2 miles on day one. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. So this is great. So Mod Joe has struck again here. And the guys that did the... I'm going to switch over to the big camera here. We now have the Grey Wolf walk cards. We've got the front with the QR code. And you have the back. So we've got the first set of cards to go out. So we've got those. And so this is some kind of a sign. The 10,000th customer. So look at that. There's a sign there. What do you think, Joe? Answer. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Hey there? Okay. Got quiet on me. That's pretty cool. 10,000th customer. Exactly. Oh, Mama's on the phone. All righty. So, get back over here and show you. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So that looks like that's what we. All right. So let's go look at the website, shall we? Maps, Nevada days 1 through 5. Well, that's not right. How about a refresh? That's still not right. What do we got going on here? There we go. Oh, that's supposed to be centered. Why is it not? Yeah. All right. Now let's see here. Let's see with the Nevada map. That's all that is. Okay, we got to change that one. Which we can do here. Isn't what? Okay. I guess I should go over there now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to head over to the wolf den. All right, folks. I am currently over in Discord. Amiga, good to see you. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm in the process of doing a little bit of editing on the website. So We have got nobody up on the Grey Wolf Wolf Den Discord as of this moment, but I am in the lounge. Ah, there's Richard. There's Joe. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. Well, we got to check and make sure everything's centered there. There we go. Be centered down. There we go. Look at that. Here we go. Okay, good. Wow, 103 there, Brenda. Wow. Hey, Ron and Jerry is in the house. Kind of interesting. We got the merchandise page up. So very cool. Yeah, that's not going to work. So there you go. Let's see here. We've got the merch site is up, Ron and Jerry. Making some changes to it, adding products. Oh, and we have the new cards, the walk cards. Hats off to Mod Joe for the artwork and for getting the prints done, and just absolutely phenomenal. And that is the, yeah, come on, focus. You can do it. You can do it. You focus on my thunder. Okay, there we go.
Unknown caller.
Ignore. So, let me see here. Well, that's cool. I just noticed she's got the Patriot roster site there too. That's nice. I like that quote too. Walk for a mile or walk for a while. Really look good. So, what is it that we're looking to do with these cards? These cards will replace what was happening in the Convoy with the trifold pamphlets. So rather than handing out a pamphlet that people, it's got a lot there, people are like, oh, I don't have time for this book. You watch them and they're tossing it in the trash as they walk by a trash can. Now you have a card, and the card becomes the interesting spot to somebody. There's no information anywhere on here as to what this is about. You scan the QR code, and when the QR code is scanned, they go there. They go there. So everything is now at their fingertips. Okay. An explanation. I won't play it until I get confirmation, and I won't get a strike for it, but you can go here on the website. Can't see it because of the Chiron. Let me take the Chiron away for a minute. But you can play the theme song for the walk on the website. You don't even have to load an application. You just go here, you click that little button right there, and you can listen to the song. Okay. But now I just finished updating the map. Now what I do need to do is I need to make sure that, let's see. Let's do this. Nope, not there. Okay, I see one spot that I'm going to make a fix on. All right. All right. So, looking better, looking good, looking good. Let me read some comments here. All right. So we got some website stuff we're working on. We've got the merchandise site that we're working on. We're working on the change of start. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. The launch point. So where we're launching from. Not bad. We're getting a lot accomplished on that side of things. I still have to go out and work on the beechwood, but I'm really liking the fact that we can take these cards and have people hand them out. So, are you interested in knowing what this walk is about? You can either go to the website that's printed on the front of the card or on the back of the card, or scan the QR code. Do that too. Yeah, this is. Well, voice chat is supposed to be open on that. Well, it was working like that a couple of days ago. What did we do? Did we? It once they're approved, they should be able to come over here and be able to chat. That's exactly what they're supposed to be able to do. People are supposed to be able to come in and chat with GreyWolf. once they've been approved by a mod. So you may want to go over to the other one and ask Jen to take a peek. So now, Jen, I just want to make sure that there's been no changes to the Wolf Den's lounge. They should be able to come in and join the voice chat anytime they want, right? Oh, she's helping. Here's somebody else just came in. If you unmute, they should be able to speak. Brenda Jackson's in here. How you doing? I saw that. I saw that. Very good. Yeah, I did see that that you ordered the magnet and the 15-ounce right-handed mug. Gotta have a big coffee cup. 15 ounces, baby. Yep. Yeah, and I see that you got the Wolfie instead of the Walk, which I see that. Nice. So that's very cool. Yeah, but that gets your mug. Got your mug. Got your Grey Wolf mug. So I'm about ready to go get me a cup of coffee and get rid of the yawns. But yeah, we got that going. We've got the we got some folks doing some artwork. Be able to get some more stuff going. So all right, so someone's there you go. Yeah, you know what? I've got to get down to the UPS store and get that box. It's 2:30. But I've got to get my permit. See if I can get over here and get that done. And a permit real quick. Because my car's registration expired while I was on the convoy. And okay. It's being shared over there, so I'm not 100% sure yet. Right, on top of your fees and stuff. Maybe I'll go and check and see if I do have it. That one up and bring another one. I do believe it. Here. Good. How are you? Who do we got? Who? Tammy. How are you, Tammy? Oh, that's not the right son. Yeah, somebody's there. Who do we got? Jerry. How are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, Ron. I'm not saying hi to myself. I'm just saying hi to somebody else named Ron. Hello. Good. Yeah, I think I just said that. There's an echo in the room. That's right. Yeah, I'm just trying to print out a 30-day temporary on my car so I can go and run errands. Uh-huh. The walk card. So they're putting that up as a PDF in the in one of the mods will have the actual PDF file for this so that you can actually do what you want with the card itself, get prints made, whatever the case might be. So right, the walk card, yeah. So you'll want to mute out the YouTube when you're on Discord. If you look at the actual screen, there's a little speaker insignia there, and you can click on it and just hit mute on the actual YouTube video. So that way it doesn't come back and cause feedback in Discord. Okay, you muted out your Discord, or you turned the mic off on your Discord. Are we still having a problem? What? Well, if you're hearing me on YouTube, then we can all hear it coming back delayed on Discord. I'm not hearing it yet, but sounds good. At the moment, it sounds good. No echo. I have not. I've got to get my car handled here so I can go and drive. The registration expired while I was on the Convoy, so I can't drive my car till I. That's what I'm trying to log in. I only have my truck at the moment. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I've got an interview in the morning on Windy Bell, so at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Do what? Oh, I've got his website up right here right now. I was just looking at it. They're open Monday through Friday. So today's Thursday. So we're good. So they're over there on South Virginia. I've got their map. I've got all of that right here. So I'm just looking right now to figure out how to log in to the DMV site. On Monday. But I may be pushing that out given the fact that we're still waiting for some parts coming in for the support vehicle. So I might have to push it out a couple of days. So we're going to be checking that. But it'd be like 6 in the morning.
cleaning up their truck a little bit. So we got the out there, and I grabbed her dog stuff.
I think the batteries would run out, right? Yeah, you know, there's some solar packs that were sent to me as well from Mod Joe. Let me see here. Are you in Reno? Oh. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, Utah is going to be 22 days after I start. And that'll be actually down in, yeah. So it's going to take 22 days to get through Nevada. So on day 23, I'll be in near Delta, Utah on 6. So yeah, so I'll be down there and then be shooting up 6, which parallels 15. Then I'll go over to 89, which is sharing the pavement with 6. And then I'll shoot up 6 to 191. And then 191 over to 40. So that's I'll no, it's real no, it's on the northern edge. Moab goes down south of 70, and Green River down there. So no. Yep. Yeah. So we have to push that out to accommodate getting everything ready for the walk. We'll be streaming a lot of the repairs and such on the motorhome. On it's a 55-year-old motorhome, so I want to make darn sure everything's ready to rock on it. So I do. Yeah, I've got a gasoline operated one that's 3,000 watts, 3,500 watts. So it will supply it'll supply the juice to the motorhome, everything in the motorhome. Actually, I do have a massage table, but I'm not taking it with me. No. All right. No, not going to. So we've got no got we got to kind of run light. We're going to have water and supplies, and we don't want to get too much stuff going. So cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Any one of the pickup trucks, yeah. Nice. Oh, I got straps. Or I got bungee straps, bungee cords, you know, got the permit. Let's see. Um, build it and they will come. Yeah, yeah. Unless there's people with donations along the way that set up like they did when we were doing the convoy. But I don't know. You know, that's why I said build it and they will come. I'm I don't know. So yeah, 7:30. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get that. And that's the thing. Once this thing kicks, once I'm rolling, it's but you know, sitting here kind of not really happy about not being able to go, but you know, we got to be safe. We got to get out. So, and we're changing the launch point. We're going from the capital. We're going to start from the state capital in Carson City. So, yeah, we're gonna not the Meadowood Mall. I was thinking that, and then somebody came up to go from the state capital. Yeah. Yep. 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 I just literally made that change on the website. Yeah. I do know why. I know. Oh, did you? No, I used to do tow truck, and I've pulled many of people up off of the edge of Geiger Grade. Yeah, well, yeah, basically. It was in the class of 70, 76. Yeah. 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 Well, because I dropped out and went and got my GED, but it would have been 76. Because I wanted to go into the Air Force, so I went and got a GED and challenged it in Carson City, and then I went into the Air Force. So, hmm yeah, yes, you got a whole bunch of people in here listening. Yeah, there's all kinds of people in here. Say hi, Truckin' Girl or Richard or anybody else in here. I see Joe. I see JM. We need to walk her through the noise cancellation setup. Well, then open it with whatever PDF software you have. Go and find it with that, wherever you saved it. Mm-hmm. You should be able to right click and open on your computer, that is. Right. I like that too. Mm-hmm. Before me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Gunny! Man, that is good to see you. So Aaron, I don't know if you are on Discord or not, but let's see here. Ohio. Yeah, right. So, Gunny, if you can somebody post up the Discord link for the day? So, Gunny, if you look, Joe just posted up the join the Discord. If you go in there and you create, actually, it's up there twice now, but you can go and download Discord, and we've got two-way communication in Discord. Plus, there's a lot of the information is there. Yeah, we haven't actually got a date yet for Ohio. That's pretty far down the line. But yeah, so you can pretty much figure. And the route is going to be changing probably just a little bit. So Ohio, I'll flip it over there so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Oh, you should be able to see the map. Oh, not on Discord. You're on YouTube. On YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. So on the YouTube, you'll see that you see 40 along there. It goes right straight through the heart of Columbus, Ohio. What was that? Oh, yeah, you got to mute your Discord. Just there. There we go. So there we go. Got it muted. So we're going right through the heart of Columbus, Ohio. We got to work with Ron and Jerry on getting the noise canceling put up there too, because their background noise is consuming. So we'll be going down through right through the heart of Columbus and then across 40 when we walk through Ohio. So that's going to be October time frame. So yeah, that's going to be around October. So that's so let me go over here so I can see. All right, Jamestown. Let me look and see where that is. Jamestown, Ohio. Oh my goodness. So you're not far from from Highway 40 there, Gunny. Because I'm going to be Jamestown is here, and I'm going to be walking 40, which goes through Springfield to the north of you. But by then, see, and then 40, Vandalia, going down and around over here, 40. Yeah, pretty much Highway 40. The entire, through almost all of Ohio. So there you go, Gunny. Nice. Nice. You got the merchandise page up there. I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee real quick. So I will be back momentarily. Sorry it took so long, but I actually got me something to munch on at the same time. Yeah, and the fuel line leak. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate you, man. So I was feeding my face. I apologize for munching in everybody's ear there, but join Discord. We got a conversation going on in there. As well. So we've got the Discord, the Grey Wolf Discord is up. So you're welcome to get in there as well. So we've had the change to the website. It's done. So now we've got I believe we made the change here. Yep. So we've even made the change here to the front page.
Unknown caller.
Ignore. Hi. What are you doing? It's a rock. What do you got? What? Yeah. So, somebody else is sitting here trying to. Oh, oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice kisses. Thank you. He's just checking them for leaks. So, yeah. Checking those eyeballs for leaks. I'm quite what? Oh, techie. I've done high tech work since I left the Air Force. I retired in 2003. I was the VP of Operations and Engineering for a publicly traded company out of Silicon Valley, California. So I ran a 42-person development team in Bangalore, India, plus about another 100 Silicon Valley. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, from Silicon Valley, from Milpitas. So, yeah. So back in the early days, I was Cisco Gold certified for Cisco routers, Cisco products. So back in the day, put in lots and lots and lots of tech time. Air Force, I started out at Altus Air Force Base. I actually started out, went to Wichita Falls, tech school Wichita Falls, and I wound up going. I actually, before Wichita, well, I went Wichita Falls, then I went over to Beale Air Force Base because I had my SBI and done all of the prerequisites to be on the SR-71. Went through that tech school, and then they found that I would be closer to Jennifer, who was in Lawton, Oklahoma with her mom. So they moved me to Altus, Oklahoma, but put me through tech school again, changed my AFSC, secondary tech school in Blytheville, Arkansas, and I wound up in Altus, Oklahoma as my permanent duty station. So that was kind of weird because I had a top secret clearance in a secret based base. So kind of like a square peg in a round hole. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm RTTY. I'm very familiar with. Yeah. Yep. And bootstrapped. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. So he bootstrapped into OCS. Yeah. So what was that?
Dad. Dad. Sit. Pretty.
Oh, look at this. So we've got to show you. We'll use this camera here. We'll show you the old. She's in her walker that Mama Wolf got her. Her puppy stroller. So she's working on that.
Good girl. That's a good girl.
What's that? She was in it. Yeah, I was just showing her. She's right here. There.
Good girl.
Oh. Okay, I showed her on YouTube. So hold on a minute. I'll show you on the Discord camera.
Stay. Oh, look at Dad. Look at Dad.
Hi.
She thinks I still have treats. No, I don't. Stay. He's like, but treats. Down.
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 Good girl.
Good girl.
Good girl. Stay. Good girl. Good girl. This is probably how she's gonna be with you. Just sitting there watching you.
There you go. So yeah, so we've got the website done. Now we've got to do some. Now we've got to start doing confirmations on stuff so we can take out the tentative. And I think we're going to have to push the date to like Wednesday, I think. So we got a couple extra days to get the support vehicle, the Beechwood, completed. It's hard to do walking when I'm working on the vehicle that's got to go with me. Unless I can find somebody to do all of that while I walk. So, but I've planned on walking tonight down to the grocery store and back. That's a round trip is about 2 miles. So, and I used to do that religiously. No problem. I used to walk up and around and back. It was about a 3.5 mile walk total when I walked up and around. So we've got 27th. Look at the calendar here. So the calendar. Now let me fix that page too. I didn't. Let me go back here. That's what I'm gonna try and talk about. We're gonna think of start showing my techie side here. Yeah. No, Discord, this is all you see. So if you mute the Discord, no. Okay, you mute Discord and then you go to YouTube and you can watch the YouTube.
YouTube. I do.
Or listen to the Discord, that's right. Doing a little bit of work on my other monitor over here. Taking some information off. There we go. There we go. So, today's June 23rd. So Wednesday would be the 29th. I've told everybody I wanted to be walking by July 4th. So Wednesday's the 29th. And the other thing that is happening is I'm still waiting back to hear back from the people that are supposed to fly in for the launch. So looking pretty good. So that's what I'm trying to think about. So if I move it up to the 29th, or do I move it to the 2nd and start on Saturday morning? That's true too. We might have people that are traveling that weekend because it's a long weekend. Although I would like to be able to do that. The 1st or the 2nd. Let's see, it'd be the 29th. That'd give me plenty of time to get the Beechwood done, yeah. And get ready to roll. Is Nurse D is in here. Nurse D, are you still planning on rolling out here? Well, we still have a problem in having a driver for the Beechwood. So that is still an issue. Yeah. You know, Joe, it's not a bad idea. I like it. It's a long weekend. People that aren't traveling because of the high price of fuel might be able to get some more meaning with it from the Capitol building, from the state capitol. Gives us a couple more days of readiness to get ready for the walk. No. Let's ask the YouTube family out here what they think. Not a lot of people out there, but what do you think? Do you think that moving the start date from Monday to Saturday, which would be July 2nd, would be acceptable? Well, I had envisioned being able to do that. I'll be honest with you. I would like to see Joey Gilbert there. Let's see. But I don't know if Joey made the primary or not. So it looks like he's contesting his, so he missed out on the primary. So the odds of having him show up, I agree. I feel rushed. I chose, the 4 days, we lost 4 days with me coming back on that route. And do what? Yeah. I do what? Let me see. Okay, yeah. Leo says don't think a few days is going to matter either way. That's one way of looking at it. And Bam Bam, they probably would be made up once I get rocking and rolling and going down hills. There's a 87-mile stretch in Colorado. It's also outside of phone service area, but it's downhill all the way. Hang on. Yeah, and we're only actually shortening it by about 4 miles by going to the capital. between 4 and 5 miles. But we increased it. Yeah. We increased it. In fact, it's exactly 6 miles that we're cutting off. But we've increased it with the patchwork that we've got to do through Missouri by over 100 miles. So we're still sitting right around 2,800 miles. So either way. So the miles really doesn't mean nothing. Never. It's got to be a walk. No, walk. It's got to be a walk. It's got to be so that people can come out, they can talk with me at the same time. They may be walking with me and asking me questions. You know, hey, what do you know about this? What do you know about that? And, here you go. Here's a card. Website. It's gotta be the walk. There's no other thing in my mind that can work. Oh. It doesn't mean other people can't be on a bike or on a pedal scooter or a tricycle. Yeah. But I will be walking. Look at the bottom. What? Yep. We got to work with Jerry on getting her noise cancellation turned on. She's not noise canceling, so the background noise in the room is coming through. It's keeping her microphone open. Good. No, there's a setting, Jerry. There's a setting in the Discord that allows you to turn a noise canceling feature of your microphone, not mute. It's a background noise. So, yeah, mute is one, but there's a setting in the background that allows you to turn on noise cancellation. So all the background hollow sound gets filtered out. So that way, do what? Yeah, right. Traffic's not going to be something that we're going to be concerned about. We're going to be on a highway. We'll be on a shoulder. Hey, more traffic, more observing. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mama. All right. We be looking around here. Paul, I'll be walking. So we're talking about moving the start date to the 2nd of July. So that's a Saturday. And it happens to coincide with the fact that we have moved the start point to Carson City, which is the Capitol building of Nevada. And starting on the 2nd gives us more time to get ready. We did lose 4 days trying to come back. But it also puts us on the July 4th holiday weekend, giving it some significance both ways. Significance in that it's the Capitol building start, and on Saturday we can get more people. And it gives us more time. So it's really got three things going for delaying it out by delaying the start by 5 days. Oh, Leo, that would be wonderful. So logistics wise, I guess what we need to do is we need to talk about that. Logistics wise is people that are joining in, because we're not paying any venues, we're not paying any kind of fueling or any of that. My stop points may literally be a field. So you're going to walk with me, set up for, maybe like a one-man pup tent type deal with a sleeping bag. Those one, I'm talking about the little one-man tent. Unless there's two of you. Yeah, I got a couple of tents. I got a couple of tents in the beechwood, in the back of the beechwood, but I'm just saying overall, if people can bring, because those little tents that are just literally not much bigger than what you are when you're inside of them, kind of thing, would probably be preferred. They're lightweight, they're nylon, they're extremely lightweight, so if you got it on your back, it's not going to be bearing you down. Nurse D has acquired a trailer for us for supplies, i.e. water. And for anybody who's brought some extra supplies that need to have it carried, that we have a trailer to do that. What we're lacking right now is somebody that can drive the support vehicle for me. So somebody that, can still drive but may not be able to walk and wants to participate. So I'll be sleeping in the bedroom, obviously, of the support vehicle, but the dinette set converts into a shorter bed, so that the driver would be able to use that, unless they're really long-legged. But, or just pitch the sleeping bag on the hallway floor, something like that. But that would be kind of uncomfortable. But do what we got to do, kind of thing. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of attention from people until the walk starts, to be honest with you. So that's key. Now, Ron and Jerry have purchased a couple of banners, Freedom Walkers Ahead. So they're going to be, one's pickup tailgate sized, and the other one is squared off that can actually go on the back of the support vehicle. We can get little amber flashing lights at the truck stop and wire them in. So, and I think we need to find those slow-moving vehicle triangles to be able to put on as well. So yeah, I think that the second gives us more time, gives us the rest of this week and 5 days next week to start solidifying some of the extra details logistically. The messaging is complete. We've got where are we, by the way, on the press release? Are we almost ready to fly and we got the date and such? Okay, so we just got to finalize the last couple of details, and we can start pushing the press release out to all the media, newspapers, radio stations, TV stations, local TV stations, that kind of stuff. So we'll have the press release ready to go. So if we're doing that, then the message needs to be adjusted. Yeah, we can get the Capitol address. We won't need a permit. We're not protesting. We'll gather unless we're rallying, and then we would have to file for a permit. There's not enough time for that. So right. Yeah. Right. But I'm not concerned about that because we're just going to get right onto the walk. So be nice to. Well, let's put it this way. We're going to be doing desert days, so that means the earlier the better, to try and finish the walk of the day before the heat of the day. It's a race. It's a race. So, sun up, we should be getting ready to walk by 6. So, I'm not sure. I haven't checked to see what the sunrise time is for the second, but that would be something we want to look at. I think we should be checking the sunrise calendars because early morning, that's the best time to do the best walking. So that by the time the heat of the day, 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we're at or near the goal line of the day. Right. So sunrise at 5:36 in the morning. So, this is going to be an early start. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. We may be able to, because we're not pushing the entire. That first day is only 14 miles. So if we get to start late, even up to say 7A, I think we can afford to do whatever it is that we got to do on the launch. But I think that's a good plan. Okay, let me take a look. Bathroom facilities are going to be an issue. I mean, there's the bathroom in the support vehicle, but obviously, bathroom is going to be an issue. It won't be an issue once we're into the Rockies, because there's lots of campgrounds with bathrooms that we'd be walking past. If there is a way, and we can check into this because it's a good question, Candid. I think that if we could find a long-term porta potty rental, the tow behind kind of deal, that we could tow behind one of the support vehicles, then the only thing that we're having to find is solutions for pumping it out along the way. So, mods, maybe that's something to put up in the to-dos to check in on, maybe? Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, yeah. There were none, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, it'd be an action item to see if there's something that we can get a long-term rental for. Because they use them in the construction business. It's just an outhouse on wheels. So whew. Yeah, you know, it's when you look at what a lot of people don't understand how pricey it is. We had 30 in Hagerstown. We had 30 porta potties. Okay. Do you know that it cost us? I believe it was $10,000 every time they came out and pumped them for 30 porta potties. It was 10 grand. The shower trailer at Hagerstown for 3.5 weeks cost 30 grand for a shower trailer. For 30 grand, we could have given people the $12 to go to the Pilot truck stop and take a shower. And still got better. So that stuff's expensive. People don't seem to realize that. And that doesn't count the actual rental of the porta potty. So let's see. Portable. Yeah, that's why I say I don't think it's going to start happening until we're walking. See, a brand new portable restroom is $1,100 to buy one. Yeah, that's not a trailer to put it on. That's just Harbor Freight's got those trailers for like $100. It could fit on one of those. Bolt it down to the Harbor Freight trailer, but still, that's $1,000 for a portable bathroom, brand new. And then ooh, that's way too much. Now, see, that's a good idea. Because I know that they were being used. They use them when they're doing road construction. I see them out there all the time. They're, I'm not going there, Ron. Right? Sounds a lot like me. Portable restrooms. Trailers. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. Thank you. Joe, was she able to get a copy of that video I was telling you about? Oh, that'd be nice. The first one, then we would have to find, porta potty folks along the way, the honey potters that could come out and pump it for us and renew it. Might be able to go over there on Greg, where go down there, because I see like 1,000 porta potties sitting in their yard, and ask them. Maybe since I've got to go that way tomorrow, I can go over there and talk to them after I finish that interview, and let them know. Well, let's check with what is the name of that company? Hold on here. Let me look and see where they are. Is it Sandy Hut? Let me look here. It's on Greg. Yeah, but they do both. So I'm gonna look in here real quick. So I'm gonna look right now. City Peterbilt. It's grandstand. See elite. It's Greg. Sandy Hut Company is right there. And man, do they got some Sandy Huts there. Looking at the satellite view. They have potty trailers. They have full-blown trailers with sitting in there. That's why I'm thinking Sandy Hut might be able to even donate one to us. The trailer, I mean, let's look over here real quick at Harbor Freight trailers. Let's see, Harbor Freight. Right. Yeah, see, the Hallmaster is $400. So it'd be nice to see. I'm looking on their site. I'm looking on the satellite view here. And they have got porta potties all over the place. I'm sure that we could secure a porta potty, but we may have to come up with a trailer for it. Santa Hut, a good little Santa Hut, and they got trailers all over the place over there. Let me drop over and see if I can see through the yard. Right there. Oh, they've got these trailers with. There's one with 5 units on it. They got a couple of trailers sitting right there. It looks like, well, that really moved further than I wanted it to. And they got a kind of hidden behind the fence there. What's that? Yeah. You can do a Sasnak solution. Everybody come up with $5 and start putting it in. Right? Everybody come up with $5. It'd be a quick and easy job, right? So, a coin operated toilet. There you go. Starting to sound like downtown San Francisco. Scenario: use a bucket. You know, I was just going to say, Mona had said when she went to Woodstock, what she did in Woodstock when she went there, she used a hula hoop and a shower curtain with a 5-gallon bucket. She'd have the bag. She says she had the bucket with a bag in there, and then a hula hoop with a shower curtain, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go be back in a minute. She's a crack up. Okay, there's those. All right, man, they have got trailers galore. All right, so here I see something that is interesting to me here that we might be able to talk to them about. All right. They've got one that's on a trailer that's a pink one and a blue one on one trailer. And then they've got one that's just one. That's a tow. Now, I don't know if we could, I don't know what they'd be willing to do, but I'm going to snap a picture. Look, how gross is this, snapping pictures of Santa huts? But, so. All right, I'm just going to flip over to that screen. I'm going to close my eyes and flip to that screen. There. Okay, look at this. See, there's the trailer with one. Are you looking at the YouTube? Give it a minute. It's buffered. It's running buffered. It's running slow for some reason. That's just a pallet. That's a pallet. That's not on the trailer. Yeah, it doesn't matter what color the porta potty is. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter what color it is when you gotta go, you gotta go. The only difference I think between the blue one and the pink one is the blue's got a urinal in it. Yeah. Now, see, I'm just looking right through their gate here. See that? So if I go over here a little bit and kind of flip it back the other way, there's some more stuff hanging out there. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. Right there. Little bit more. Hey, get the bus out of my way. Oh. The bus got in my way. Okay, let's try that one. Yeah, I'm trying to get past the bus. Well, they all have white caps. Well, it's just the venting, like it's got venting on it. Right. So it takes a minute for me to hang on. That's the vent. That's a vent. And that one would be perfect because what it is they've got venting all the way around the top. So instead of being enclosed. But that's going, that's probably a bit more. I don't know. But see. See. So the question is, I don't know when they close, but that's something. You roboted. I don't know, but that's why, it's worth talking to them, obviously. Yeah. I mean, that would be perfect to be able to have a double. And then all we'd have to do is find people across the country that pump portable potties and, a day ahead of time, schedule it to have them meet and pump. I know it's not cheap to pump them. Mrs. G, when we were in Sacramento, was quoted to pump 4 of them, basically $100 a piece. Go out and pump 4 porta potties. It depends on the number of people, right? Two of them would probably go. Hey, Bam Bam. They actually at Walmart in the camping area they call it duty bags. You can actually get duty bags that go in a 5-gallon bucket. Mm-hmm. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that's why I'm saying the duty bags. The duty bags are sealed up, one use. Seal it up, and you're ready to go with it. And it goes into a 5-gallon. I understand it, but we're not going. You know, we're gonna be walking, so we're gonna be looking for lighter weight stuff anyway. Um, and it's gonna be sealed anyway, and they're a thicker. I get that. I'm just saying, these are already designed so you don't have to carry all that stuff. They're designed to be able to seal up. It's the same thing we used to use in the Air Force because our airplanes, the latrines in the in there were bags. So the pilot or the co-pilot or myself or anybody else would use that, and then we would wrap that bag up, tie the keep, and set it aside to go in to be disposed of once we landed. So the duty bags at Walmart fit into a 5-gallon bucket. They even have a 5-gallon bucket seat that you put over the top of the bucket, and the bucket, you know, as long as you've got your duty bag in there, you've got, you know, there's your toilet with your pop-up curtain. You know, if we can get the trailer, that's great. Um, yeah, I used to use those when I was gold mining. I would gold mine, and I had at Cabela's they make a hanging water heater. It's a 5-gallon bladder, black, and you put 5 gallons of water in it. You hang it up in the sun, and it heats up, and it's got a little shower peg, and you hang it up, and then you just got 5 gallons of nice hot water from the solar. Um, you know, same thing. Yep, and I used to use that when I would go out gold mining. I'd be out for 2-3 weeks out in the mountains. Nobody to talk to but squirrels. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got, you know, that stuff was used back in ancient Rome. You know, if you look at what they did, they had their water bags would hang in the windows, the slots they had in the window facing the sun, the morning sun, and they would have bellies of goat bellies they used for water satchels, and they would fill it with water, and they'd make their showers, and we're talking 2,000 years ago. So well, they won't. There's not going to be daily bite up, and I'm not wanting to pay anything if I can get away with it. That's why I want to talk to them. They may be able to donate the use of a double trailer that just comes back to them. So, right. So that would be the goal. That's instantaneous because if you're walking, you go, whoops, I got to go to the bathroom. Stop the vehicle, go. You don't have to put the tent out and get everything ready. Now that's okay. One, you know, myself or somebody else, we just go behind the vehicle and water Goodyear. But you know, for the women, that's not so easy. Yeah, yeah. So, okie doke. But you know, good ideas nonetheless. So, and that's a pro. And I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. These duty bags, check them out. They're biodegradable. So you could literally use the duty bag, tie it off, go out about 100 feet out into the desert out there, dig a little hole, put it in there, and go. You don't have to carry it with you. Right. Yep, you can do that too, but that's more expensive. But if it's good things to be putting these ideas in the proper folders, and some people look into them. Go out. I think Amazon. Let me take a look on Amazon. Let's see. I'm sure they have the duty DOODIE or something like that. Let's see Amazon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's an anybody walk. Yep. Okay. We got our solution here. It's on the screen. It'll come up right now. There it is. That's $15 and it's got $15 has the bag. It's an 8-gallon bag. It's biodegradable. It's compostable bag. So you literally just bury the bag in the field when you're done. You're ready to rock and roll. Well, no, I'm just saying, we can still, the porta potty idea is one if we don't have to go spend a lot of money, or any money. All right. This guy here goes along with what Bam Bam was saying, but is more convenient. Okay, for the women. All right. Okay, so all right, so here. Okay, here's the 3-pack. Take a look. It's $79.97 for all of it. The bag, the seat, and the pop-up. Hold on for it. It's coming. It's still coming up on the YouTube side. It's a slow process. There you go. Okay, so this pop-up, this is called a Giga Tent pop-up changing room privacy tent, instant portable outdoor shower tent, camp toilet rain shelter, $25.89 on Prime. The toilet seat is $40. It's a 350-pound capable weight rating. or the bags with the bags. So the way you do that, of course, is that open the bag and put it under the seat, and then you've got to write that. You want me to give a little more detail? TMI? Oh my goodness. Yes. But there it is. I mean, that to me, let me be honest and brutal here. If we could find ourselves a little trailer, we could literally put that on the trailer and it stay popped up all the time. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. So, okay. All right. So, just thinking. Right. So it's going to take 10 15 minutes to set things up so you can go to the bathroom and you know. But I like the idea. Don't get me wrong. I like this idea. It's still something that we're doing the research here, but there's all kinds of extra bags. You can buy these portable toilet bags, 100% compostable 8-gallon. You can get I don't know how many are here, but there's 22 bucks for those. These are all compostable bags. So being able to go out, have a little shovel and chick, bury it. Bye. And it's I already talked to Stan about that. It's got shelving and all kinds of stuff built into it already. It's a big trailer too. It's not going to be something that I can tow behind the beat. It's a 21 footer, I think. I didn't hear half that because you were roboting. You'll buy something, you're going to Okay, go Nurse D. Nurse D, you want to try it one more time? Nurse D. I'm trying. Okay, everybody else can I'm trying to hear what everyone else is talk. I can hear you if everyone else will be quiet for just a moment, please. Go ahead. How, but the composting toilet is it's a heavy unit, right? Yeah. Yeah, but the compost toilets, I know them because they're used on boats and stuff. And the hunters use them in their hunting dens too. That it's not truly a portable device. Yeah, you can do that, but I still think the folding one up there, and you still have to put it in a hiding spot, if you will, a hidey hole. But That's why I'm saying for 80 okay. A composting toilet, I like the idea, but it's not designed for portable use. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where's it at? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's like the porta potty that I've got sitting right outside the door here, except mine's not composting. I mean, they can all be composting. This one's just got a bigger chamber. You're not going to be able to fit. You're not going to use any. There's not going to be any water in these bags. Yeah. But okay. But but this thing's got a really shallow. Jen, if you go outside and look at mine, you're looking at this thing. This is just got a bigger bottom. You're not going to fit a bag down in there. It's very shallow under the butt. You can barely get your hand in there or wipe. So that's. Jeez, I hate talking about this. I really do. There's no, but no. I mean, nice sentiment. I'm not trying to make fun of anything. It's just I think that having the ability of having something that is not going to complicate things, and this is not going to be nearly as lightweight as being able to just have the fold out legs. You're still going to have to set this up in the pop-up. And no, the pop-up has a floor. That means you're going to have to pop it up, then carry the toilet into it. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to be able to. This is going to take more time trying to set it up with one of these, and more expense, and it's going to be pardon my expression, messy, because that's not a big reservoir. Yeah, I mean what I've got on YouTube, these three together. Have you looked on the YouTube? Yeah. So that's great. Ouch. Okay, so there's everything right there. The biodegradable bags. I like the idea. did. Yeah, so certain states do have that law. You know, some of the states, like the officers will say, is, you know, it's okay to piss in our state, but not on it. That child molest, yeah, they have to go up on the registration site. So ask away. And everyone, forgive me for not chit-chatting. I'm sitting here listening in my ear and thinking that everybody can hear it, and it's not the case. So I do apologize, but we are talking about the toilet facilities on the walk. So everyone on Discord is chatting, and I just realized you're not hearing it. So one of two things is I just take it, and I might just actually just turn this off and let it come out, so you're hearing the chatter on Discord too, which I think I'm going to do because my ear is starting to hurt. So
Not
okay.
another one. Different setup.
Oh, Nurse D, what do you have against my idea? It's not.
Up all over it. And I don't. Still trying to figure it.
I'm not going to be hanging on it. I got one in the support vehicle. Oh, I got a bathroom I can go in the support vehicle.
Well, then I'm not even discussing it with you. I'll just put the compost in the back of my truck, inside. Make dogs go up in front seats. And then just transfer it to the barrier again when I'm done.
TMI, TMI. You're killing me. You're killing me.
There's Jerry somewhere to be too.
So, yeah.
Something else we might consider, and it can be done with just a little 5-gallon cooler, is something that water can be purified and reused. Like, all it needs is a layer of charcoal, a layer of sand. Ron, you know what I'm talking about. And use the spout in the side of the cooler to let the clean water out or whatnot, but so that water can be reused.
You can sweep the cooler after?
I reused. What are they reusing?
Wastewater.
Water, she said.
That's why I don't know. I don't know because you know water on a walk like this is you're drinking water. You're not going to be.
Yep.
You're not going to reuse anything. You're not going to be reusing anything. You're going to be using it, not reusing it.
Ron, I just if you cook with it, etc., then you'll have a way to reuse the water that has already been used, and it'll be clean water again.
But we're not going to have any water catching devices. We're not going to be capturing any water. The only water that's going to be captured is inside the motorhome, and that's going to be in a singular tank with black water and soapy water and everything else. So we're not going to be, we don't have a need for reutilization. That's for longer term projects where you're stationary, where you've got, you might rinse your dishes or something. You're not using soap, and you can reuse that water or regain that system. But I just don't see an area, to be honest with you, where that would be something that we could utilize on the walk.
Hear me, Ron?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, as a nurse, I know that you breathe out on a normal day 1.5 cups of water. If you're exercising and walking, that's gonna go up. If it's hot, you're gonna be sweating off at least 2 cups a day,
Mhm.
and that's minimal if it's not hot. So the walkers are not gonna be using the toiletries as much as the support group.
Correct. Thank you for bringing that up, because you're going to be using up your intake fluid, and you're going to be expelling it in the form of sweat. And the amount of urination from a walker is very minimal. So it's the supporters that are the issues. And that's where in the desert, when we stop for the night, you pop up the utility tent so that people can use that.
And
Somebody's got to mute. Somebody's got to mute, or we're going to have an echo.
it's the
Who-
supporters. Where
Bam Bam, you're coming through on this. You got to mute.
utility tent. So that people can use
Bam Bam, can you mute, please?
somebody's gonna mute, or we're gonna have an echo.
It's not me.
It's
I
Bam.
just got Discord on.
It's Bam Bam. Bam Bam's got to mute it. Either mute the YouTube or mute his Discord. Oh, okay. 'Cause that's going to create an echo, because I'm hearing myself come back, and that's distracting me. Yeah. So, look, we're beating this to death, but it's let me take care of a couple of things here real quick. Actually, that's the wrong one.
Buffering.
He shouldn't be. He's sitting still.
I'm just setting some stuff up.
Frozen.
No, I'm setting some stuff up.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I was just setting that up. All right. So you've got this combo, and if I take, see here.
Oh, Bam Bam's mad. I'm typing, but I can only type so fast.
Who's left on the chat?
I'm here.
Who's
I'm
me?
here. You.
Jan.
I'm here. I'm a
Jan, you're there?
here, but I took on muted. And it does it there.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Well, I hope he wasn't getting mad at me. I was just saying,
I
I
was gonna say, getting off too, enjoyed this conversation. I vote for the, double back on the trailer. Porta potty.
I'm gonna go by and talk to him tomorrow. But
Because I'm not going all the way cross country.
yeah. So nonetheless,
He's not waiting the phone.
yeah. I mean, it's because it's just mute the YouTube or mute the Discord, but we can't have the you.
Hey, it's been fun chatting with you.
Do what? I missed that.
He did, he in the YouTube chat, he said not mad, clear the fighting phone.
I'll get quiet all of a sudden.
Because I'm typing.
Somebody froze up.
Still working.
All right. I just posted the links. I just posted all the links to the. I just posted all the links to the 3 items: the bags, the seat, and the tent. All right. So if somebody wants to take those links and put them into the Discord, as you know, I think that this option should occur even if I'm able to get the trailer with 2 on it, or a just in case.
remember, Leo said he'll be contacting through email for the tent pop-up thing because he wants to buy that.
Okay. But I still just wanted to post the links. So links are posted up on the chat because I don't have. Good. Beautiful.
You just sent the email and he asked, for an address, so Tim Coleman, you all fine?
Well, Yeah, we can come to somewhere. Give me a second to wash my hands. I'm hitting the mute unmute with my pinky knuckles because
Hey, I've hit it with my nose. This is Thursday, Bam Bam. I'm not supposed to be with him until Saturday night at 8 Eastern. So don't know what that was about. So that's it. That's it. We're going to talk about on the toilet facility. I think we. Never mind. Yep.
Have we met or exceeded your TMI limit for the day?
Yes.
You think it's easy herding cats?
Been there, done that. Trying to get people to follow in a straight line.
No, it's not easy.
Get you, Bam Bam. It was whoops. What do you mean I'm supposed to be over there? You had me double checking my calendar over here. Good. All right. So, what else? We've got the website. I'm working on. That's what I was working on when somebody asked the question about the toilets. So, I now have. The new date being published. So I'm publishing away.
Hey, Joe.
Question.
You want to meet me down in staff chat so we can square that away?
On the YouTube chat, Leo says, Grey Wolf, if you don't want to give me an address, Amazon has lockers probably close by where you live. I'd be more than happy to ship there, and I understand not giving addresses out.
Who says this, Leo? Gotcha. Leo, I will have an address tomorrow. I was going to go down there today. My registration on my car, however, expired while I was on the convoy. So I literally just printed out my temporary so that I can go and get my car smogged and do the errands that I need to do, which include getting a box that we can publish the actual address. So I'll get that tomorrow. Don't think I've got time. Yeah, I don't think I'd have. Let me double check.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon, evening. Hey, Kimberly, did you find the answer to your question?
I could go down there and get that now. I might do that. I might actually just go ahead and end the stream and head on down because they're open for another hour and a half. So I could run down and take care of that.
Leo on YouTube says, no worries. Just let me know when you want it and I'll ship it. I have Prime.
Oh, yeah, no problemo. But I do need to get down there and get that box done. I mean, it's been real interesting today, but I haven't got a thing done to the beechwood. Taking cards with me. Ha. I don't have a pocket here though. Put on a shirt without a pocket. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll go ahead and shut down the stream. Remember where my car key is. And pick it back up later. Is there any quick questions while I do that? I can I do that? I was going to say it can shut down the stream and I thought I would, I might not be able to stop the stream here that way. So don't forget, we've got the merch. Oh, shoot. Watch the website. I will be putting up news and merch tabs when I get back. So, and I'll probably go ahead and start a new stream just so you guys can see the techie stuff. Who knows? Maybe. Okay. All right, guys. Love y'all. Let's get back